Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh, we gotta get rid of the exercise. There we go. Okay. Good. Everyone's doing good? Good. I was watching a dude do actual Minecraft in the jungle, just dug a hole in the side of a hill and made a little house. Um, I I think there's a term for that, and I'm pretty sure the term came well before Minecraft did. I think what you mean is this man was doing bushcraft. Unless unless you mean he brought someone else out into the woods with him, and then he held like a gaming controller, and then he controlled the other person, and then at night like zombies came out. Then I think it'd be Minecraft. I would watch that. Hey, to each their own, you know? To each their own. Um, I was doing something. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. We're gonna add a new command or a new counter. Um, every time I beat a boss, you get an exclamation point boss, and we're gonna count the number of bosses that I fight in the DLC. Just as much as we're counting all the deaths. I'm obsessed with bushcraft and snow camping videos. Very soothing. I love that. I mean, they're very cozy things when you're not the one actively doing them. Whoops, ad. It's okay. I'll wait. I'm not gonna wait, but I will still be here. They really are. I think they're cozy because I'm not the one doing them. Unfortunately, I'm also feeling like they're possible now, and that's dangerous. Well, they are possible. You're watching people do them. I have a joke for you. What crime did the dyslexic comedian get charged with? Manslaughter. Because it's like man's laughter. Get it? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You got it. Yeah. We were on the same page. Where did I put my controller? Hello. Welcome in. Probably Duncan disorderly. Hey, not all comedians are drunk and or disorderly. Just most of them. So many of them. Hello, Trelf Hardy. All right, let's get this set up. pin that message so that people know what's going on here. I'm realizing that, yeah, it feels like it's in the job description. It's not fully in the job description, but it's also not fully out of the job description, I don't think. What do you mean failed to load save data? Don't stop failing to load save data. Okay. Please hold while I restart my game. Play. Trauma makes you funny or mean. It can do both. Oh, guys, I did a thing today. I actually took time to like make streaming better. We have sub badges. So the 1 month subscribers get the little Florida that says Wet Ass Peninsula on it. 2 month subscribers, I believe, is the flamingo with sunglasses on. 3 month subscribers is the Epcot ball, but like as if it were a ball of alcohol, so it's got like the straw and the umbrella in it. Yeah, if you click on the little picture, the little picture of it in Twitch, it will show you a larger version, so you can actually see what's going on. Yeah, and if you look at mine, like I'll type in the Twitch chat. Here it is. This is what you get after 2 years, and it's the Temple of Sauron, but with a flamingo where the eye is supposed to be. But more importantly, we have emotes. So if you click the little face icon in the bottom right corner next to chat, you can scroll down to the Ben Brainerd section, and we have emotes. And they're all very fun. Yeah. I've animated one of them, but it hasn't been approved yet by Twitch. But the one that I have animated is the Gator Wrangler, and he's like shaking. Also, sorry, Nightbot will delete your message if you do 6 or more emotes at this in the same message. Sorry, but that, and then I have another animated one that I'm waiting on approval for, and it's the guy to do it, the Hurricane Partier guy, and it's I have one where it's like actively raining on him. But apparently Twitch has to approve the animated ones, which kind of makes sense since like technically you can just upload random GIFs, so that it makes sense that somebody has to like look at those and be like, yeah, we should probably also, if you spend some bits, I don't know how many bits it is, but if you spend some bits, you can gigantify an emoji or an emote. I don't know how many. It's 30 bits. Literally, it's 30 cents, and you can make one of the emotes gigantic. If you're the zigzag body bag one, may get used a lot during any boss fight. It is oddly relevant. Okay. Well, let's hop in, guys. Let's get in here. Honestly, just poor urban planning. Poor urban planning does kill a lot of Elden Ring runs. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. um. We need an RIP emote and a first try emote. I do be saying first try a lot. Yeah, that is something I do be doing. Just the first try emote is just me smiling blankly at the camera with my thumb up. Is there a still got it emote or nah? There is not. But maybe one day. I don't know. Oh, there's a hidden emote that you can only access if you become a tier 2 sub. If you sub tier 2, you can access the hidden one. And then there's one at tier 3 as well. So this is the tier 2. If you sub at tier 2, you get access to that one. I don't know how to do tier 2. I'll be honest with you, I don't know either. No idea. I just know it's a thing. If somebody in chat as well versed with Twitch wants to explain to me how to make that happen, like, do I need to do something to make make tier 2 and tier 3 subs available? Why do you look like the dude from Tulsa King? You mean Tiger King? I probably look like him because that's my dad. That's my father. You don't get to pick your parents, you know? Nah, Tulsa King, the guy with the weed shop. Oh. Tabibu for real, I fear that is not a reference that I get. And also not a reference I don't think I've ever heard anyone make. Is Tulsa King popular? Risky life. Risky life. Hit subscribe and then elevate your subscription. Well, there you go. I'll be honest, the only thing you really get at tier 2 and tier 3 is the knowledge that you're helping me pay rent a little bit more. And also the one extra emote. No BS, you look just like him. Google it. I think his name was Bondi in the show. All right. Okay. All right. Googling it. Bondi Tulsa King. Bodhi. I've seen this guy before. I see the resemblance. Martin Starr is his name. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the first time someone has said I look like Martin Starr. The Flamingo of Sauron is a pretty good emote. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I'd find something. You can now tell me that's not your twin. It's not my twin. I think there are still people that I look more similar to. Right now, because of my current facial hair and state of my head hair, was very similar. Uh, this is this is a weird. I so before Cameron Boyce hit puberty, me and him looked identical. And I don't mean that in like a silly, fun, oh, we looked really similar type of way. I mean, we were fucking identical. Like, if you overlaid pictures of me onto pictures of him, people would be able to be, it would look like the same thing. I did a Cameron Boyce cosplay when he was in The Descendants. And I would show people pictures of him on set mixed in with pictures of me in the cosplay, and they would not be able to tell that I had mixed in pictures of myself. If you and Keanu Reeves had an unholy love child, it would be Martin Starr. Crazy, crazy line that I weirdly fully agree with. Okay. Wait, I just realized this means I can tell people to speaks New York off. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a fun way of doing it for sure. Let me see. Oh, you know what? You know it'd be kind of fun. Let's do Rest at Sight of Grace. And we're gonna sort our chest. So the chest, if you don't know, in this game, it's just like extra storage that you can only access when you're sitting at a site of grace. But like if your inventory is getting full, then you can just throw more stuff in here and it'll be fine. Look at all those balls. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we don't really need these, which is fine. We'll keep all of our crafting materials. We'll keep all of our bolstering materials. We'll keep all of our key items because we can't put them away anyway. We don't need any of our sorceries. We don't need... I don't think we've gotten any incantations from the DLC yet. So we're not going to do that. We'll keep our Ashes of War. Okay. Weapons. How did I miss almost half an hour of the stream? I'm literally at my desk job on NOC shift doing nothing. Welcome in. You didn't miss much. We haven't really started playing yet. What kind of crafting can you do in this game? Pretty in-depth crafting. You got to get the materials. Obviously, some materials don't regenerate after a while. So when you pick like a special flower, it won't grow back later. Most materials, though, you can pick it and then rest, and then it'll just be there again. And then you have to go and find cookbooks, and each cookbook offers anywhere from like 1 to 5 new things that you can craft. So I'll show you the crafting thing in a minute. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put every weapon that we have that I didn't get in the DLC or I don't just have currently set up. Like the Dragon Halberd, Knight Rider's halberd, the Great Stars, and the Zweihander. We're gonna keep those, but we're gonna if I didn't get it in the DLC, we're not gonna use it. Or not the Zweihander, the Flamberge. So we got the Great Sword of Solitude in the DLC. We got the Backhand Blade in the DLC. We got the Mesmer's Soldier Axe here. We got the Black Steel Great Hammer here. We got the Blood Fiend's Arm. We got the Blood Fiend's Fork. You haven't played this for more than a couple of days and we're already making special rules. Uh-huh. Ventus. Hi, Ben. Are you going for no casting and ashes build? I never use ashes, Ventus. So technically I'm going for a no ashes build. Casting, I might start dabbling in casting, but if I do, I want it to specifically and almost only just be DLC stuff, because I really want to explore the DLC. But I don't currently have any casting ability now. I think we got the Pata. Yeah, we got the Pata in here. And then we got the Beast Claw in here. Okay. The Red Branch Shortbow. Did we get... No. That's not a DLC thing. That's not... No. 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 And... no. What's the goal today? Explore more of the DLC. We really just got started, so there's a lot more to explore here. Hey, there's no really any point in putting arrows away. Right now, I'm putting everything in storage from my inventory. I'm putting everything from my inventory into storage that I didn't get in the DLC to kind of force us to use the DLC things. Howdy, how's the Elden Ring going? What are we working on? We're setting up, putting everything in our inventory into a storage box that we didn't get into that we haven't picked up in the DLC, just to kind of force us to use more of the DLC things. Ventus. So if you're just going to use stuff from the DLC, does that mean you need to get your armor? Yeah, I'm gonna put my armor. I'm gonna put Radahn's armor in the box. I'll use something from the box if we need to use like an item to specifically gain a few levels in something and it to be able to use a different weapon. But let's see. We got the Oathseeker now helm here. Got that. Got this here. Oh, can't store currently equipped items. Hold on. I'm gonna keep the talismans though. Because I feel like that would be kind of ridiculous otherwise. By Radahn's head. We did pick up these here. Okay. Talisman, I insist. Nope, I'm keeping the talismans. Dark Elf. By the way, I checked out the Vati Vidya channel and watched just a couple of Elden Ring lore videos so far, and whoo boy is it complex. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, it's insane. Squatch Squad, first time here. Is this your first run through? It is my first run through of the DLC. Yes. And I have already decided to put a stipulation on my playthrough. I just put everything into the storage box from my inventory that I didn't pick up in the DLC, other than just like the couple of weapons that I have set up. But those will probably go in the box once I get a couple more weapons from the DLC set up and ready to go. Dark Elf. Mikola got me scratching my head with 3 hands. Short Shrub. Tarnished Archaeologist is another great channel for Elden Ring lore stuff. Ooh, I haven't heard about that one. Where was he hiding that thing? Don't worry about it. You're asking a lot of questions, and you shouldn't be asking any questions, really. Okay, let's throw on the full Oathseeker Knight set for now. Because it's a full set that we have. It doesn't have great poise. We want to get 51 poise without going into a heavy load. That could work. It doesn't look that stupid. What's this gonna look like? Guys, how stupid does this look? All RPG characters have prison pocket storage. LOL. Look, we're not bare ass naked in an unforgiving landscape, but that's how you play the game. Gawain, Ben, my guy, it is 4 a.m. Why are we awake? That's a you question. It ain't 4 a.m. over here. What the fuck? It bangs? We banging then. Here's the other thing. I don't have... The helmet is cool, but definitely doesn't match. I mean, okay. This fucking helmet's too heavy. If we do that... The Solitude Knight armor is so fucking heavy. I cannot wear it. Even if I throw on the thing that allows me to wear more stuff, it's heavy. Look at this. That's a chunky boy. Ooh, if I go no hands. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. Guys, we might have to roll. We might have to run this. We might have to run this. Hold on. Oh, absolutely. Catch these Elden hands. Unequip the arrows might lessen your weight. I don't think so. They don't have... Yeah, arrows don't have weight. I have words to say, but Twitch has terms of service. Come on. Come on. Bolts and arrows don't have weights. Look, if you're right here, you can see it says Beast Claw / Savage Claws. FP cost 13. Weight 3.0. Arrows, they don't have the weight. There's no... Look, I removed it, and my equip look does not change. Not a single adjustment. Nothing. No weight. Arrows and bolts do not have weight in this game. Are the Beast Claws smithing stone or somber smithing stone? Oh, the other question is, can I... No. No. All right. That's a kindness. Yeah. They've afforded us like 1 or 2 kindnesses in this entire game.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
I just need to know... Okay, it's smithing stone. Good. We have the smithing stone 1 bell bearing. We don't have very many runes. We have more stuff we can use. Okay. We need 12 of these. We have 7 of these. We need 5 of these. We have 4 of these, so we need 8 of these. We got enough of those. We're gonna need 4 of those. Love those spooky ladies. The twin maiden husks. Yeah. And know what we need? Black Panther armor. Does that exist? I guess Malekith's armor is kind of close to Black Panther armor. Can I buy Malekith's armor? I think I can. Hello, Two Fingers. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can't buy Malekith's armor? That's bullshit. Damn. Okay, we need... Ooh. Damn. The Shadow Realm runes are a lot. Alright, let's just pop a 10,000. So we need 4 of these. And we're gonna need 8 of these. I don't think we can afford it. Let's pop one of these. Okay, we need 8 of these. Plus 18 is good enough.
Back over no matter.
Oh, money, 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 money. Let's pop another 10K. What are we crafting? Oh, back up. We are making our weapons stronger. So top left corner it says Beast Claw plus 12, and we're about to make it plus 13. So the higher that number is, the more damage the weapon does when we use it. Oh, these cause blood build up? That's nice. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some damage negation there. Strength is not bad to have. So I think we're good on that. Which means oh. Makes sense. We're running around without a sword. Probably better. Make sure the claws are really effective. Is not having reach going to be a problem? That's why we're wearing the really, really heavy armor, Annie. Until we find better armor that is a bit lighter but still reaches the threshold that we're trying to find, this is the only weapon really that we can hold. Gonna be feral scratchy boy. Armored feral scratchy boy. Yep. They definitely do a lot less damage than my halberd. You guys see anybody with a big pot over their head? Neither do I. Up the stairs. Ooh. Okay. Get another Mickle across, which probably means... Nice. Shadow Tree fragment. We got a Grace. Do we have enough shadow to level up? We don't. What is this guy? God ahead? Don't say that. Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Who are you? Is that his face or is that a helmet?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach.
That's a helmet. I'm Ansbach.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Okay.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
First time I've seen Mikola's name spelled out, yeah.
If you discover any more crosses,
A lot of this stuff is
be certain to tell
old
me.
English.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what...
Who are you?
Hello there.
Hello.
Together, we work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
More. And he sells stuff. Oh. And or Welsh. Yeah. So this is just upgraded versions of the stuff that we can make from base game. Well pickled turtleneck temporarily grants large boost to stamina recovery speed. I like that. Sanguine amaryllis. Note, sealed spirit springs. A note imparting knowledge in brief. You know, I never purchased any of these in the base game.
Goodbye.
But note found by the forager brood, imparting knowledge in brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Interesting.
Many things. I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things for you. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
What a simple and straightforward character. That's new. Oh, you know what that probably means, though, right? I like the style of his helm. Yeah. Elden Ring, the Dark Souls series, doesn't just hand you a simple and kind and precious character unless they intend for that character to meet a tragic and gruesome death, oft by your own hand. Ben, do you miss making the table? Not exactly. Making it was the worst part. I miss when I could make the table and it not be a detriment to my mental health.
To the roar!
Can't go one stream, I swear. Can we have one more round of West Virginia for the crowd? On me. I can do that. West Virginia there? Mm-hmm. Tell you what. He's a bit clunky up in here, but that's fine. Seen your recent video talking about why you don't want to do political content anymore, and it really surprises me how frequently people keep asking about it. Well, not everybody's gonna see that video. It'd be insane for me to think that everybody's gonna see that video. Secondarily, even if they do see that video, they still people still yearn for the shit that brought them joy in a bad time. And For a lot of people, that was my content, so I don't blame nobody for asking. For sure, I just mean I'm usually the one out of the loop person. Everybody has their turn in and out of the loop. Ain't nobody can know everything. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's get inside here. Wait, what is that? No, that's Prospect Town. I've been there. It's fair, my guy. Often skits like the table and the Colbert Show are the only way I can get the news without feeling like I need to go full millennial and grab a bottle. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, for the people that have to make that content, like, there ain't no table for me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? Stop it. See what these hands do. I mean, those rip him apart. Okay, Beast Claws. I see you. I prefer last week tonight for my news rage watch. I hate how resource draining making auto smelters is. How is farming in Elden anyway? People hate doing it. It's slow and takes a while, and there's a lot of materials that you can only pick up one time. Oh. Lava pot. You can't sneak that one by me, dog. You gotta wake up real early in the morning to get hanging bugs from the ceiling trap by me. Pyromancy without the stat investment. Yeah, kinda. Revered Spirit Ash. Shadow Realm Rune 1. When they asked what them hands do, I expected horny hands, not murder claws. Murder claws. There's no underground tomb ahead. Liar. Murder claws. Murder claws. Murder mitts? Sure. Yeah, murder mitts. That's fine. Oh, this guy just says help. Oh, there's another one. These are fun. I like these hands. Oh, yeah. I wonder if the scorpions glow under black light. Be kind of fun. Bellarat Tower Settlement. Oh, you know, I think I have the winged sword insignia. Be pretty fucking good here. But I can't take off that piece or that piece. We should probably keep that piece on. That's fine. We can take that off. Grace. Ah. Oh, we got another shadow. Oh no, it's just revered spirit ash. That's fine. You think we can open this door? Not from this side. I bet this message says, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You should be able to wear as many pendants as you want. Roll up like Mr. T. Mr. T only wore one. So I watched Mature Child like a week ago, laugh my ass off. But do you like or dislike engineering? I don't really feel strongly either way about engineering, just like as a whole. It just wasn't what I wanted to do with my life. Interesting death. From what exactly? That guy looks big. Let's go fight him first. Smithing 6. We need smithing 7s to upgrade our claws more. Aha! Thought you could sneak up on me, eh? Think again. It's funny yet scary how relatable I found What a Mature Child. So you were just doing it for the prestige, or you were at the time actually interested in a career and then lost interest? More so that second one, Gawain. It's a little bit of both, but like subconsciously the first part. It was more so like I believed I needed to be doing great things, and engineering was like on that list of things that would be considered great, you know, and I was good at it, so it kind of made sense to me. But I also had to undiagnosed ADHD, so it was really hard to pay attention and like keep focus in college. And I kind of just lost interest. I've been wondering what the little red streakies mean. Cursed or poison or something. Oh, you mean on the cape? Those are just blood splatters. But if you're talking about while I'm in the middle of combat, I put on the winged sword insignia, which means for every consecutive hit, my next hit does more damage. I bet that guy's magic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Backstab. Pounce. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see you. Mysterious ladder down a mysterious hole. Interesting. Maybe worth exploring. That's that me espresso. Mysterious ladder, mysterious hole. That's that me espresso. I don't know the song all that well. Okay, so it's just a locked door down here. I don't have the key for. And we climb so high. Okay, now we go towards the spellcasters. Okay, we got another big guy over here. Not gonna let that one sneak by. Smithing 6, still not the size that we need. Mesmer fire grease. Can I put grease on my hands? Oh, I can. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fire hands. Ah! Damn, that fucking spell hurts. Goddamn. Ah! 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 Yeah, get lit on fire. Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I? Oh, big guy. Sit down. Ow. Oh, two big guys. Two big guys. Pounce. Oh. Oh, buddy. I'm all over the place. You can't catch me. I'm the ginger beast man. Smithing 6. Oh, the... Whoa. Hey. Hey. Stop that. That's so rude. Try rump. Okay, we got a Grace. Oh, okay. That statue usually means a boss is about to happen. Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh, can't cast your spells when I'm all up in your face now, huh? Okay. Damn. Let's go over here. There's a reason this wall is broken. It wants us to go this way. What a somberly beautiful city. This whole game, dude. This whole game is somberly beautiful. Okay, we got a couple glowing marks. No, we need lockpicks. That would be so nice in this game, but also would probably trivialize the gameplay. Jump on the roofs over here. If it's broken, it means the game either wants us to fall off in a very funny way, or it wants us to explore this way. And there's an item. ¿Por qué no los dos? Fair point. Nordic. Oh, early stream. Cool. I gotta wake up and then ride in a car with y'all in the back for X hours to Philly. How many hours is X hours? Do you mean 10 hours? For the follow, Butch55341. Appreciate that. Go that way. No ledge to jump on. There's a balcony over there, though. Should probably means we gotta get through that door somehow, or get on the roofs over there, jump down to that balcony, and that's probably how we open that door. No, brain didn't want to math. It's like 3 hours, 4. I don't know. I just woke up and and saw the notification. Well, welcome in. We've changed our build up a little bit since last you were here. Oh, hello. You look like you could use some fire claws in your back. Oh, I missed. Oh, a lunging kick. That's fun. Oh, you got range, dog. And you be spinning with it? Okay. Love your comedy, bro. Hope you're well. Didn't know you streamed until now. The streaming is pretty new. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yikes! Whoa. What is that? Oh, fuck me! That's an insane move. Oh. Horned Warrior Helm. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy, tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erd tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. That's wild. Do we get to count that as a kill? No, he wasn't a boss. It'll say, like, the screen will say, like, enemy slain or, like, great enemy slain or something like that. You'll know when it's a boss. Serious air control with moments of vulnerability, but which can be dangerous to go for. That's a scary opponent. Yeah. And he doesn't stagger when he's hit either. He just swings through. So this helmet, when I cast invocations, bolsters my strength, but while I'm wearing it, I heal less when I drink my healing potions. And also it said focus is hindered. And focus isn't like a named skill in this game, so I don't know what that means. Oh wait, no, focus is a named skill. What does focus do? It resists against something. Oh, I think it resists against sleep. This is why we read the descriptions of things. We've learned something, potentially. We're going to try something out. We're going to test something. The next time we see one of those guys. So that helmet, I read the description, and part of the description said that while you're wearing the helmet, your focus is messed up. And focus is the stat that governs your ability to resist falling asleep. And so if those guys can't, like, have no focus while they're wearing that helmet, then I should be able to just throw one sleep pot at them, and they'll fall asleep immediately. So the next time we see one of them, we gonna get them. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that guy. Okay, so give you information about your enemies. Yeah. Reminds me of reading the card explains the card. It does a little bit. This game does not offer you a ton of... I knew there was a second guy. There's always a second guy. My turn. Damn. Roll away. Smithing 5. I have no more healing potions. Whoa. The narrow hallways definitely helped. Yeah, they did get stacked up a little bit. For sure, for sure. Okay, the bad part about resting here is that the enemies respawn. But I was out of healing flasks. Let me... flasks. Allocate. We don't need all of that mana anymore. Is the big guy back? He is. Which does mean we get to test this out. Immediate. Okay, but he doesn't sleep for long. Got him. So that the sleep will stagger him for a moment, but not a very long moment. The area control is terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I gotta find out what they're weak to. Not today. Come here. My turn. My turn. You sneak up behind me, I sneak up behind you. And I hit you with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck are these things? Can you guys hear that? They're like whispering. Well, yeah, I don't fuck with that. Big no thank you. Crying, praying, or the mad muttering. Who knows? Let's see if we can kick this guy off the edge. We can! Bye-bye. All that for string? This game hates joy. Reminds me of Jax. Like Jacksonville? It's a very important string. Storeroom key. There's no way we make that jump. No. Storeroom key. We found 2 locked doors. We have 1 key. If I were to guess, I'd say it's not the one that's down below. Took that guy a very long time to realize he was under attack. Oh, that's something I didn't do. Pounce like a beast of vicious slash a foe with left and right claws. Okay. Try high road. Alright. Super late for me. Good night. Good night, lovely mystery. Too early, buddy. Just a moment, just a hair too early, buddy. Well, depths key. Okay, so now we have 2 keys and we have 2 locked doors. You can fuck all the way off with that. I can't even get up there this way. Yeah, we can go back down the hole. There's also the door by the bridge that we can go to as well. Let's do a bit more exploring. Throwing daggers. Okay. We can go up here. No. No. Absolutely not. No. You are grounded. Fuck. Fuck. Does seem like we have to go this way, which means I don't want to go there yet. We can drop down there from here. Oh, and that's where the weird bug creatures that were muttering are. Wonderful. I'll tell you what, I don't fucking like that. Tell you that for free. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi. Where's your mom at? Oh, there's more of you. Oh, good. Good. Family reunion. That's so nice. Oh, that's so lovely. Go away. I don't want it. Don't crawl away. No, 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 no. Because you know why you're crawling over there? Probably because your mom's over there. Which means you're trying to ambush me. And I don't like that. Mm-mm. Ambush ahead. Called it. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? You think this is my first day playing this game? You think I'm dumb? There's a door over here, a doorway that's hidden. I don't know. Yeah, I should be able to jump out. Hold on, we're not gonna go there yet. We know that there's an ambush in here. Oh, there it is. Hanging from the roof. 2 of them. There's 3 small ones on the stairs. Okay. Dreammaster. Hey, Ben Brainerd. Tarnished. Hello. Come here. Don't. Oh, you have a. Okay. You have a ranged attack. That's so nice. Keep it to yourself. Whoa. Let me catch my breath. But these things probably hate fire. Didn't do enough. No. Does that one look different to you guys? Get wrecked, brother. Get wrecked, brother. Bone bow. All that for a fucking bow? Surprise stream. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Okay. That's all that's in here. Let's look down here, maybe? Oh, we have an elevator. Get wrecked, brother. I have no control over what comes out of my mouth in a fight in this game, by the way. It is all improv, and it comes out so fast, I can't stop it. Gonna have Mickey Mouse Clubhouse stuck in my head now. Thanks, Ben. You're very welcome, Dark Elf. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Oh, this is the door that yeah. We looped. Oh. One of my clients loves that show. How old is your client? It's going a lot further back, but they might be Giant Song is catchy. A big does not open from this side. Okay, so that's not the storeroom. We can level up, but that does mean everybody spawns again. Oh, this is like the front. Oh. Alright, the poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Right. Alright. The poison. The poison for Cusco. I cannot do Patrick Warburton. Right. The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically chosen to kill Cusco. That poison. Squeaking. Secret tunnel. No. Don't do that shit ever. What the fuck, dude? Did you guys hear the noise it made? It launched itself at me and went, "Blah." Hated that. Another one. Lovely. Like a squawk, but more squelchy. Blah. Was it screaming? Hopefully in pain. Oh, they buzz. I don't like these things. I don't like them. They're creepy, and I don't even know what they are. What the fuck? Were those the muttering guys? Yeah. Fly mold. Okay, so these are cocoons? By the way, if any of you ever end up playing this game, it has incredible visual storytelling. Everything you see, everywhere you go in this game, it was put there with a fucking purpose. There's a Mickle and Cross up there. All these cocoons are in the same position, too. Those are man flies that got cursed with a fly disease. See, here's the crazy thing, Dream Master. You could be completely being sarcastic about that, or that's 100% correct, and both are full possibilities in this game. But like one thing you gotta look at here, these cocoons, they all have the same position with their faces covering, or with their hands covering their faces. So, who knows what that's about? They can be backstabbed. Oh. There's one still above there. Oh, the one I just killed. That's what it says when you get their summons. Oh, crazy. AJ, much of it is tragic, but then that's rather accurate to our Myth lore, or Myth 2. True? Nice. I abandoned here my arm sinistral. What does the word sinistral mean? Oh. Damn, what the hell? Is that correct? There are currently 393 people watching my YouTube stream right now, which is wild. Sinister means left? I don't know. Like, does the player get a choice at all in the ending of the game, or even in what goal to pursue, or is it all to a specific final resolution? I think there are 6 different endings that you can achieve in this game, Dark Elf. Okay, so sinistral means left arm. So he abandoned, kindly Mikola abandoned his left arm here. Somewhere. Apparently they really like the stream and subscribe. It's just weird. That's the highest number of concurrent viewers I've had on any platform since I started streaming. But like the chat pace is the same. So, and it's totally fine if you want to watch and not chat. That's totally fine. It feels weird to have 394. Usually it's around like 20 or 30. Okay, dried bouquet talisman. Mid-roll ads. So if I was naked, would I get light roll ads? It's a great bit. It's a great bit, Soka. I don't think there are enough people in this chat right now that are going to fully understand that joke that you've just made, but that's a good bit. Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. That's a wild talisman. If I summon a friend and my friend dies, I'm stronger now. Yeah, I was noticing too, though. YouTube in general seems to get way more lurkers. That kind of makes sense for people to lurk on an app like YouTube as opposed to Twitch. I don't mind it. I was just like, I saw that number, and my first thought was, I wonder if there's like a glitch or something right now. So I can clearly have multiple strategies applied to it. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not doing a run that involves summoning spirits, so we're not testing that theory this try. We wanted to look at the storeroom. Oh, and then the underground. We also have to level up. We have a lot of runes, and we should spend them before we lose them. Oh, we also have to go this way. Ugh. Ooh, I see a guy with a pot over his head. He's glistening. I gotta go get him. I mean, like, I gotta go get him. Surely nothing bad could happen. Ooh. Okay. I threw that sorcerer off the roof. He should not still be able to hit me with shit. Old Grey Cat. This lurker has not played a game like this and is trying to keep up. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. I will try to answer them, or there's a couple people in the YouTube chat right now that are pretty well versed in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I kind of love how the DLC took the vertical density of the maps to 11. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm glad I knew where I fell. The claws, it's got like a two-part attack. It's like both of those slashes are part of the one light attack. And I'm not used to that yet. And so my second swipe just took me off the edge. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't die from that fall. Pot guy. Surely you're not left out in the open unguarded. Surely that's a dumb move. Yep, okay. Big boy coming. I got something for you, big boy. Come here. God bless America. Okay, big boy. You can have that fight. You can have that one. I'm gonna come back though. I'm gonna come back. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How was your live stream today? Did it go well? If you guys don't already follow Stream, give Stream a follow. She was doing some IRL streaming today, investigating a haunted hotel in Austin. Stream was fun. I'm EP. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm kind of like always a little bit EP, but the Eldens must be ringed. Dude just holding that sword with one hand. I can do that too.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How
thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wondrous trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
The fuck does strumpet mean? Strumpet, a woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. She said, she did say my mom's a hoe. What the fuck? And even if she might be, that's none of your business.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Am I crazy, or did she say that I should kill her or leave? Like, those are the two options? Technically, she called you a cowardly son of a hoe. Dark elf me. I would never stay in a haunted hotel on purpose. I don't mess with ghosts. Them. It's only $60 a night. Me. Come on, ghosts. Let's head up to this concierge bar. The ghosts are so sweet. Didn't one of them have beef with your friend? So imagine if Soul's dialogue was ghetto instead of Shakespearean. We could probably change the word ghetto in that sentence and try it again. Maybe like modern vernacular, or like imagine if Soul's dialogue was modern slang instead of Shakespearean. We could probably try that phrasing. I say, she better keep your mama out her mouth. How about my mama's name? She can keep my mama's name out her mouth. It's a completely different thing to say, keep my mama out your mouth. Yeah, they had beef. No beef with me though. W. Well, yeah. How could the ghosts ever have beef with you, Sarah? You're just a person trying to get a good deal on a haunted hotel. There's a song where it makes more sense than to be PC. Sure. There's a difference between using incorrect language and using politically correct language. So, like, saying, oh, they speak ghetto. Ghetto has a denotation and a connotation that are just incorrect to be used here, because what's happened is you've heard the phrase like your mom's a hoe, and your brain is associating ghetto with like BVE, Black Vernacular English, and that's, you shouldn't. Like, the word ghetto and the word black, capital B, should not be synonymous in your head. And that's why we're separating that. There are better ways to say what you just said that don't also enforce racist stereotypes. Ventus. Hey, Ben, since you're a fan of dark fantasy, have you ever read The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss? I have not. And weirdly enough, Ventus, I'm not a big fan of, like, dark fantasy in literature. I love silly fantasy. A big Discworld guy. Alright, we're not gonna kill her. I think she thinks I'm a different type of person, so we're not gonna kill her because then she'll just be right. But if she calls my mom a hoe again, I'm a killer. Code switch like the weather, and I can definitely tell you that I might tell you I don't like the way I talk being called ghetto, but I'll think differently about you if you call the way I talk ghetto. Might not tell you. Okay. Fuck. In fact, I'm calling it. You have to kill her to advance the plot. The child of the strumpet thing might be a racist or speciest thing. She said I was one of Messmer's ilk, and Messmer is kind of like the villain of this DLC so far. So she's saying I'm like the henchman of the big villain, and also my mom's a hoe. What's the point of that door? Second, the recommendation for Rothfuss, though he's leaving Book 3 hanging in the wind for a long time now. So I have heard. Ooh, rematch. Ooh, rematch. Bring it. Ew. Greetings, Jack. Yeah. The Poise Breaker. Ooh, Horned Warrior's sword. And another one of his helmets. And then a Somber Smithing Stone 9. Wow. That's a lot. Way better with that mace. Yeah, the way that the offense and defense works in this game, striking weapons are better suited for breaking heavy armor. So, as long as that guy's wearing heavy armor, a big ol' hammer is probably going to be the better way to fight him. I can capitalize on his openings and do way more damage with that thing. Yeah. The claws are fast, but they're definitely, certainly a bit unwieldy for me right now. Also, I don't know if I said greetings back, Jack Maris, but greetings. Welcome in. Hammer's probably also going to do... No. Probably also going to do better against the birds. Did we ever go down the hole? We haven't gone back down the hole since we got the key. Not yet. But this Zweihander would do great against the big guys. It's not a striking weapon. I mean, the Zweihander, when wielded properly, is just going to kill everything. But it's not really a striking weapon, so it's... I don't see it really doing much better than any other weapon. Is this the game with the bad guy made of pretty light, or is that another one? It's probably this one, but you have ads, so we'll say that again when you're done with ads. All right, buddy, come here. There's no second. Yeah. That one definitely has a follow-up. Ooh, shoulder charge. That's fun. Die now, please. Love the design of your big mace anyway. Spiky boy. Hell yeah. And then the Ash of War that I put on it is called Cragblade. It just covers it in rocks to make it break people's poise faster. I call it the Poise Breaker 9000. We got the Horned Warrior's Sword. Curved sword of horned warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon to the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Oh, we need faith to use it. We don't have faith. Elden Ring, that's the one from last time. I'm assuming this is that too because of the music and physics. Yes. Gives you a ranged attack. It would if we could use it, but we can't because we don't have enough faith. Our faith is only 14, or our faith is 8, and we need 14 faith to use it. Now this, we could probably use this. It is not upgraded yet, and it's way too heavy. But we might be able to use it eventually. We need to find better armor. Lighter armor. Lighter armor that still looks cool. Bloodstain. I'd be the kind of player to level Faith a ton. I mean, Faith is fun, dude. The incantations are a ton of fun to use. And you get really nice buffs with it. My first playthrough, I used a strength and faith build. There's something very visceral and satisfying about the claw attacks. Yeah. So visually appealing. Whoa! Based on all of these bloodstains, I'm assuming most people have a much harder time with these enemies. Oh, good. There's a fly creature down here. Broken Rune. This is just the bottom floor, right? Okay. We're not going to explore that yet. Giving up on braiding my hair the rest of the way tonight. I'm tired. I think that's okay. You're allowed to. I'd love to find a Site of Grace. Here soon. Fall, please. Thank you. Black Firefly, thanks. I want to do my full hair thing, but I can finish it in the morning, I think. Yeah. Your hair will still be there in the morning. Probably. I'll say it would be much weirder if it wasn't. Probably should braid my hair before I go to bed. Come to think of it, used to do me so much good. If my hair left, it would be weird. Okay. You seem special. I was right. You're one of the big guys. Oh. We got magic afoot. Ooh, I probably could have done this smarter. Whoo! No, sir. No, sir. Oh. My dad braided mine when I was little, helped with tangles. I also use a satin bonnet sometimes now too, which helps, especially if I braid it first. Those always look so comfy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would make my hair and head feel weird though. You know, sometimes you can look at something and you're like, that texture is gonna feel weird on me. That's kind of what I get about what I feel about those. You can get loose ones. It's worth trying. Are you PS5? Xbox. But you don't have to. True. Oh, we're at the top of the tower with all the scorpions now. Dang, I need help on Moog. I would help you, DD2K, if I was on PlayStation, but alas. The console wars have separated us once more. Dark Elf thing is, I didn't learn how to proper... Ooh, okay, another dancer. First try on one of these dancers using the beast claws, though. Seems to be going well-ish. Never mind. Start running. Never, Dream Master. Never. DD, I'm trying to get into the DLC and get the rock heart to turn into a dragon. I didn't even know that was a thing. Please don't spoil anything for the DLC, because I've not played it yet. Ooh, there's a Stake of America nearby. Interesting. What build are you currently using, DD? Also, thank you for the follow. I've heard it's more important for textured hair, good for all hair types, but more important for wavy than curly, more important for curly than wavy, more important for coily than curly. More important than wavy. Okay, more important for wavy than straight. Yeah. I believe you are correct. Strength build is the only way. Strength build is also just a lot of fun. What's your current weapon? Really feels like we both just danced around each other there. Giant Crusher, it's really OP. I max upgraded it. Yeah, Giant Crusher is a ton of fun. What tiers are you using in your physic? In your Wondrous Physic? Curseblade Mask. What is do? A mask affixed with a crown of tangled horns, worn by those who would invoke divinity. Divine invocations heighten the dexterity of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the urge to become nauseating. Okay. So it's the same thing as this. So this one, if you use divine invocations, it makes you stronger. This one, it raises your dexterity. Oh, you don't even need to use... This is just straight up 5 levels in strength. And then 5 levels in dexterity. Just straight up. Okay. OMG, the video game Fire is so fun to watch. I'm excited to see how you handle the dance ahead, and we'll switch to Twitch so that I can sound effect at you at appropriate times. Spike tier and flame tier. Why are you using the flame tier, DD? Oh, fuck. You know... There's a stake of America here. Which means there's not going to be another Grace. I assume I'm close to the boss now. I was watching a build video and they said to use it, so I don't know. Oh. Okay. Do you know what the flame tier does? Whee! God, this can't be the closest fucking Grace. Oh! There's just no way. Boost fire attacks, but I add something to the Giant Crusher, that's why. Moog uses Blood Flame. He's resistant to fire, dog. Yeah, Last Bastard Moog's like 80% resistant to fire. I don't know if it's that high, but he's definitely got fire resistance. I thought it was just flame. I'm an idiot. Or blood. He's weak to blood. He can be bled very easily. He's the Lord of Blood. He loves blood. That's the thing, though. If you bleed him, he gets stronger. So if he bleeds or you bleed, he gets a strength boost. I haven't gotten to the DLC at all. I've been trying to platinum the game at 98%. I'm missing 2 trophies. I think I'm about the same. I'm missing like one of the game's endings, I think. But also, DD, don't use a build guide. Come on. You know what the stuff does. What do you like using? Make it better. Dark Elf, I still don't know much at all. I'm white. My hair is just a bit of genetic lottery from ancestry. Oh, okay, that's a different conversation than I was having. Still gonna bump endurance. We need 7,000 more runes to level up again, so we might as well. Yeah, you're right. Might as well make my own and make it better. Exactly. If you use a giant crusher, right? The things you're gonna wanna like look at. Obviously you want your charged heavies to be really good. You want anything that can break their poise. And you want stuff that can allow you to take damage. So like the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. If you can get to, if you already have access to Crumbling Fair Missoula, you can get the Dragon Shield Great Crest Talisman 2, +2 from Crumbling Fair Missoula. That'll let you tank his physical hits more. If you throw on your Flame Drake Talisman, you can tank his fire more. Let's see. You throw on the Axe Talisman for higher charged attack damage. There's also a tier to put in your physic that is specifically for using against Moog. Also that, if you want to do that. The other option is to heal through his phase transition, which is what I did. But getting the Blood-Sucking Cracked tier, which I think that's what it's called, does make the fight much, much easier. Putting the Spiked Cracked tier in your physic is great. And then maybe the Opaline Bubble tier, so you just take less damage overall. Because the thing with the Giant Crusher, it's slow, but it gives you super armor. So if you're in the middle of an attack, you won't stop doing the attack unless you get hit by like a few specific things, right? So the idea, you're going for trades and you just want your trades to be way fucking bigger. So anything that can reduce incoming damage while also increasing poise damage or just overall big damage on your part, that's what you're going to want to build. And then don't worry about like avoiding, you'll figure it out as you try that playstyle a few times, like which attacks will knock you out of your attacks, or like which times are good to start your wind up. What's Royal Knight's Resolve is a great Ash of War to put on the Giant Crusher. It does insane damage and it increases your poise really heavy for like the next 3 seconds. But be not afraid of Moog. If he bleeds, he can die. And that boy bleeds. Oh, I don't want to do all this again. Do. I've already dealt with all of you. Please don't touch me. I am busy. Do. Hello, sword guy. Don't touch me, please. Thank you. Oh, you've touched me. Rude. Go away. All of you, please go away. Next run, I was thinking of a mage build because I'm gonna do Ronnie's questline. Ronnie's questline was the first ending I ever had, and it's sick. I've never done a mage build though. Oh, I'm an idiot. There was literally a fucking grace right here. That was not what I was intending on doing, but I'm glad it happened. I heard it was fun. I just got to gather the spells. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot of fun. I've heard it's really powerful. Speaking of, by the way, Dee Dee, are you using any summons? Any ashes? Spirit ashes to summon during fights? Expert Generalist. Separately, if you were open to human summons, there's always the Mimic. True, the Mimic does make a lot of fights really easy. Especially if you're just... Like, here's the thing, Dee Dee. If you're just trying to beat him so you can get to the DLC and enjoy the DLC, get the Mimic tier. Get the Mimic tier and then put a raw dumpling in his inventory, because it will heal the Mimic tier without poisoning him, and he won't run out of it. Infinite heals. Okay, we can summon this person. I forget this person's name. What was this person's name? Hornsent? Alright, you just put me on because I have it and I never used it. Oh, you've never used the Mimic tier? Dee Dee. You're good. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. It is insanely overpowered. Yeah, yeah. But it's... Oh. Like, if your goal is to melt bosses, you've been missing out. I personally, like, I don't use it because I like the challenge. Like, I like to add more things to the game to make it more challenging for me because that's my preference. However, every so often, it's really fun to just whip out the big bonk in the Mimic tier and just get to whacking. Any one item in your hotbar is infinite use for the Mimic. Warming stone and rot pots, flame pots. Yeah. No. Maybe. Boost resistant heal status. Temporarily boost poise. That means all. Significantly enhance damage and mixed physic. Okay, great. I'm getting ready to right now to fight Moga again. Hell yeah, dude. Let us know how it goes. We are cheering for you, brother. Now, this is temporarily, it reduces equip load and mixed physic. How long does this last? Does the winged crystal tier last all 3 minutes? There's no way, right? You can actually just face tank Melania with the Mimic tier and Malekith's blade. Alright. I'm assuming this is a boss door. And based on what little I have seen gameplay-wise of the DLC, I have a decent guess for what this boss is. Do you want an answer for the time on that winged crystal tier? Yeah, if you have one. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought this was. I have no idea how to fight this thing, though. Oh, it is 3 minutes. Ooh, that might be fun. Okay, we'll see how this fight goes. I don't beg of thee, rise. I don't beg of thee, do anything. Actually, I beg of thee, don't rise. the? What the? Is this like a lion Spartan? Oh no, there are more back legs. Is this a? Okay. I don't like being near a wall. Okay. Good little headbutt. Okay. All right. Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't have the timing for that attack yet. Or that one, really. Get up! Oh, fuck me! Yeah, okay. I couldn't see anything at the end there. I was gonna die, but I couldn't see anything that was going on at the end. Called your mama hoe again. And you know what? Based on what the fuck just happened to me, he's allowed to. This is too boss fight for bedtime. Like I said, I was looking forward to seeing how you handled the dance. Makes sense. When Chinese dragons attack, it's like the Chinese lion. Do you think I can light it on fire? Come here. I got your number now, dog. Okay, maybe I don't fully have your number yet, but I got like half your number. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, can't jump that, not from this close. Oh, I can't see shit. What the fuck's going on? Oh, he just... Genuinely rude. Did he just steal health from me? Okay. Oh, I always forget that's the follow-up there. Oh, that's his grab attack. This might kill me. Nope, still alive. Weak. Oh, okay, so if I try to heal while he's, like, setting up for his grab attack, he, like, drinks of my flask? Oh. Oop, oop. Oh. Damn. Damn. There's practically never an opening to attack and never a safe one. Nah. He's got openings. He's got openings. This is an epic boss fight. Yeah. I did it finally after 10 tries. Hell yeah, DD. Dubs in the chat for DD. He beat Moog. Also, insane fucking comment, Jay Sunshine. But probably. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't know how it eats, but probably. Stream, what the heck is that thing? It is a divine beast. Dancing lion. Had to allow that comment. I'm just out of pocket enough tonight to do it. No. I'm okay with all of those. Also, I think Ben would make a great Robin in the Batman franchise. Thank you. You know what? I can't put a bunch of emotes in a row. Nah, you can't use 6 or more. Road. Can't see. It's missing a part of the team in the middle. You know what's probably it's weak to, actually. Nope. Get me out. Oh, okay. I would love to be able to see what's happening. Oh, I would have. I'm back. Did you miss me? LOL. How much has he died? I'm on 14 total deaths. So I think I've died 3 times to this guy. got the start attempt for. What else do I have? Jay Sunshine. It's weak to conservatism. Quick, tell it about the Dow and how many points it's up. Let's rot it. I hear my possum friend running around in the ceiling. Okay, are they okay? No, right. Damn. The fucking camera tracking on this fight is insane. I don't know about you guys. But I'd love to be able to see what's happening. Just put lead in its drinking water. Good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, Lance the Possum just decided he lived there. Well, he's got a name. He lives there now. Also kind of weird that it can't just jump at you. It's gonna add that liberal spin. Oh, everybody agrees that the camera is the second enemy in this. Ooh. Okay. I guess I wasn't allowed to roll. The game has decided that I was not allowed to roll at that moment, so I did not roll. Everybody agrees that the cameraman is a secret second boss in the room. A couple of my deaths, I would have died, right? Because I don't know this boss well enough yet, obviously. But a couple of my deaths have been like genuinely, hey, I cannot see what is happening. Oh. Also, why are my character's hands so big? After your first question about how this lion eats, you should know why my character's hands are this big. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, what? Brother, what? That's an insane just twist to have. Oh, by the way, field is covered in lightning now. God bless America. Can I see, please? Can I see, please? What the hell is happening? I don't think you reached me on that. But fine. Oh! Stop stealing my health. Oh, Frost! Frost! Good, good, good. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Is this the fucking Avatar? Oh, yes. Good, 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 good. Lightning. Yep. What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. What if I forego healing during that boss fight? Absolutely not. I'm telling you, kill old lady, get prize. But I don't want, I'm not the enemy, you know? She said that I'm one of Mesmer's people, which I'm not. I need 6 arcane for that. That's a no. No. Could do that. We gotta go level this weapon up. ask professional dog shooter Christy Gnome for help. Let's just use this. Okay, we need 12 of these. We need 9 of these. We need 10 of these. We need 10 of these. We need 10 of these. I need more money. We need 10 of these. We need 9 of these.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you
Weirdly
for
enough,
dead.
I feel if that divine beast showed up in Florida, Daytona Beach would have it tamed and used as a school bus. Zweihander TI-8? I don't know what that means. Zweihander time. Oh, no, Oh, this is a somber weapon. Oh, I just spent a whole bunch of money I did not need to spend. Great Sword of Solitude +8. Zweihander, two-hander. Big German sword. Where are you? Oh, this is called Stage Front. Correct is German. Uh-huh. Zwei. Two. Hander. Two. Or hand. 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 Next one, just physics. Strength. Stone barb cracked. Might be the move. Oh, whoops. All right. It's just a regular ass greatsword. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. Let's get it. I'm going full solitary knight build right now. Bad timing. Can't see shit. We'll just forget about that one. Be the goldfish. I don't think that hit me, but fine. Oh yeah. I don't know why I always forget about that move. At the end. Okay. Okay. Roll, please. Oh, yeah. God damn it. I should remember that happens. Okay. Okay, lightning time. Oh my god. What you got for me? Ice? Okay. Damn, that sword hits hard. Yeah. Sword hits hard, but it's also slow. Okay. Let's try this new tactic where I don't get hit. Okay, it's already failed. Am I stuck? Jump. Jump. Roll. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Got it. Okay. Dodge. 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 Oh, fuck. Dodge. Heal. Run. Stop. Jump. Roll. 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 Heavy sword. Fuck. I always forget that follow-up attack happens. Why can I not remember that? Roll. Roll. Oh, he got me? That's baloney. Jump. Jump. Roll. Why can I not remember that that's the follow-up there? Follow up. I just had an ad say survive or die, and I'm like, yeah, those are generally the options. Mapping out the Empire's political structure is easier than this. Maybe. Could be. Might be. I've learned a lot of his attack patterns, but there's still a couple that baffle me. Ooh. I may have just learned something. Okay. I'd like to throw the challenge flag on that one. I don't believe that that grabbed me. Fuck. Yo. What are you doing? All right, we got wind. Yeah. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. You were not wrong. I did just die. Okay. Really early transition by you, but that's fine. You're not going to touch me for the rest of this game. Except for right there. It's one of the combos I don't fully understand yet. Yep. No, that's fine. I'm gonna try these again. I think I've learned a couple things. You should be able to swap mid-combat. You can. The pause screen does not pause the game, as you can see by me running around behind the pause screen. You know I'm about to lock in because I'm putting on an ugly outfit. Ugly with high stats. Well, actually, I have much less armor on now. Is that Pikachu throwing his laptop off the desk? Accurate. What happened to Elden Drip? Elden Drip can exist again once I'm done with this shit. But are you faster? A little bit, yeah. Marginally. Not if I get stuck in a corner, though. Alright, let's go back to the middle of the arena so I can see what the fuck's going on. I would love to see. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jack. That's really sweet of you, Jay Sunshine. Was that music on stream or did my tabs glitch? The music was on stream. Listen, I wouldn't have that as a thing if I wasn't okay doing it. I find it kind of funny that it took him all 11 seconds to kill me. most of these deaths I fully deserve. Some of these deaths, I genuinely just can't see what's happening. And then I'm up against a wall. Big Lion needs to mind his business. Apparently, I'm his business, but I did not sign up to be. Vision would be lovely. Lightning, here we go. Oh my god. Dog. What I really want you guys to know. The reason I said oh my god in the middle there, when he's in his lightning phase, there's a bunch of lightning that's raining down on the arena, right? It's random lightning strikes. He can throw those. He can throw a couple. Those are targeted. But the random ones, the other ones that are just happening, those are fully random. I got hit by 2 of them while I was in the middle of trying to attack him. Do you know what the odds are of 2 completely randomly placed lightning bolts striking me twice in a row? It's a poor workman who blames his tools. I'm not blaming my tools. I'm blaming probability. I'm complaining about probability is what I am. 100% says it happened. Nope. Why is he allowed to control the weather? I don't know. Maybe God felt bad for him because he's 4 men sewn together ass to mouth inside of a lion costume. up. Come on. Going lightning again, that's fine. Fuck. Oh my god. Get away from the wall. Ice. Alright. Another out of context quote to store. You're welcome for that one. Tell me it's not four men sewn together ass to mouth inside of a lion costume. Tell me that's not what we're fucking looking at here. It is. Thank you. The old Elden centipede. Would it be better if it was just two large acrobatic men? No. No, I don't think it would be better. Alright, we tried this plenty of times with the DLC weapons. Let's see if ye old base game weapon can do the trick. God fucking damn it, dude. motherfucker. Come here. Do something. Roll, please. Roll, please. You hoe. Come on. Not what I wanted. That was a better run, though. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. This is the weapon that I used for the entire game. So I just understand how it works. And I know its reach. I fucking rolled that. Do I think Turtle Pope will come back? Turtle Pope is still there. We can go see Turtle Pope whenever we want. Get off the stairs. What are you doing? Roll, please. There's no way I'm being fucking stun locked in this armor. So, what the fuck is happening? Oh, that didn't fucking hit me. Fucking calm down. Calm down. I know you're fucking lying about that one. What's happening? Is this game a rage baiter? Mm-hmm. I know you fucking... Yeah, my Southern came out pretty fucking hard there. I know you're fucking lying. It's weird that I don't struggle much at Dead Souls. I want to play Elden Ring so bad. I've never played Dead Souls. He's lying about everything. Dark Souls. I mean, if you don't struggle much playing Dark Souls, all you have to do is put restrictions on yourself. Like, I don't play with the weapons and spells that I know are considered overpowered. I don't use Spirit Ashes. I don't use summons. I could, for sure. Love a good rusty mace. Sword and board all the way. Yeah, try playing it without a shield. Like, if you want the game to feel harder for yourself, play it without using the things that make it easy. Oh, you ho. You motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't think standing in the tornado he was trying to throw at me was gonna do what I wanted to, but I hadn't tried it yet. Fucking lightning again. Can't see. Can't see. I feel like he takes less damage at this stage of the fight. It wouldn't be a crazy thing to suggest. A lot of bosses get different defense ratings when they go into different phases and stuff. I feel like you should be able to have the lightning strike him. Then again, I can't see if that's also happening. Nah, he's not getting struck by his own lightning. My heart and whole always for Demacia? Demacia? Let's go, buddy. Give me the stagger. Thank you. Good stagger. I want to be very clear. I'm not mad that I can't beat this boss. I'm mad because I disagree with how I died there. Sometimes that attack that he does, sometimes it just stun locks me for no reason and it becomes a true combo and I can't roll out of it. Sometimes I can roll exactly the way that I should be able to roll after taking a hit. I don't like when the game offers me inconsistency for the same shit. Either it stun locks me or it doesn't. Pick one. You don't get both sometimes. That stuff out. Cool. Land. Land. What do you mean both of those fucking swings missed? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? I can't explain it, but that's such a you thing to feel. Yeah, I don't ever get upset at this game for being difficult. I get upset when this game is inconsistent. When sometimes a thing hits and sometimes it doesn't, but nothing else has changed. Jay, I long to feel the touch of another man, so if an army recruiter is hot enough, he could lure me into a trap. Maybe get a massage. Maybe go get a massage instead. Dude. Count myself lucky the National Guard didn't accept me twice. I wouldn't want to be in the military these days. You shouldn't want to be in the military in any days. A massage parlor isn't going to have a muscle man on staff to yoke up against the wall like one of his enemies. Oh, you want to be fucked. Okay. Slight difference. I don't want the fucking riposte. That's fine. Keep it. Good early transition into lightning, my favorite one. The one that has the most consistent and normal hitboxes. And I can actually see what's happening. Yeah. I don't know what I get hit by there. Just the vibe. I think I got hit by the vibes. Not really. I just want to be like aggressively manhandled. Nude or not isn't a factor in this. Interesting. Dang, I gotta remember I was entering college at a time when National Guard were typically used to help like natural disaster relief. Oh yeah, no, but just serving sucks. Just want attention and affection, and making sexy men mad at me seems to be the way to go. Hey, if it brings you joy. I'll admit, I love watching recruiters trying to be creative with their tactics and failing. Okay, interesting kink you've got there. We can kill the old lady whenever we want to. But I'm not gonna. No stance break? That's fine. my god. Fucking roll. Fucking roll. Or don't. Or don't. Honestly, I believe it's the only way to killing this thing. So, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Annie. The only reason I'm not gonna go kill the old lady is because I can tell by the way you're talking that you Googled what happens when you kill the old lady. And now you're telling me to go do it because there's an item I get from killing her. And, you didn't? I came to the conclusion because the lion's head was in the room. Oh, you think I get the lion's head from killing the old lady? Unfortunately, I know from watching speedrunners do this. You get the lion head from killing the lion. Glacial Spark. It has been confirmed I got the job. They're also providing me a laptop. Nice. I apologize for accusing you of Googling the thing. But I don't think killing her is really gonna affect much in this fight. I guess it might. It might bring you some comfort. Oft as killing old mean ladies does. You get a slightly different opening cutscene if you've attacked her first. That's kind of fun. I think my least favorite ways to die in this fight are the ones where I simply just can't see what's happening because the camera's ass. Go into your transition, weirdo. I don't even know. I don't even know what hit me during that moment at the end there. It was probably 3 lightning bolts and like the back of the side of his head. Direct smash to his face was satisfying though. 'Twas. been like 1/10 his max HP too. Probably not that much, but it didn't feel nice. I feel like that fight shouldn't be as hard as it is. Which makes me think I probably shouldn't be at this doing this part of the DLC right now. And I should go explore a little bit more first. There's some definitely unfair hits against you when he's flailing around. I don't know if I'd go outright to say that those hits are unfair. Some of it doesn't feel like it should be a hitbox. I'll agree with that. I think truly the worst part is that if you get in close to him, you just can't see what attack he's doing anymore. And you have no way of like avoiding it because the camera's all fucked up. A lot of folks, myself included, tackle things in the same order you have done this far, but this is completely fair. But this is usually a fair reason. It also very much just could be that it's late and I'm tired. This could be another Malakath situation. Spent 3 hours on Malakath just to go to sleep, then wake up the next day and beat him on the 3rd try. You've streamed about 4 hours now. Yeah. Oh, that's all that was down here? Self-imposed handicap makes the fight substantially harder. Freya is there for a reason. Oh yeah, I guess there is a summon, huh? Nah. $250 and $330. That's what, $580, $591. I was doing pretty sick with the Dragon Halberd. And that rune you found? What rune? Broken rune? Oh, the depths key. Interesting. Nice. You have the Dragon Halberd. I used it for a bit. Cool weapon. Yeah. I'd never used it on a build before. So I wanted to do a thing. I can tell from how you're fighting that you do have the victory. It's just a matter of the right run or a night's sleep. Yeah. It's kind of what it feels like at this point. a dumb looking build. Whoa, you have such few pieces of armor, hoping it's because you store the rest away in your chest. Yeah, I'm not really allowing myself to use anything that I didn't pick up in the DLC, except for like talismans and the few weapons that I had set up. What's up with your guy's face? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with his face. Would love to have seen what was going on. Would love to have been able to see what was happening there. Oop. I disagree on all counts there. I know I rolled those first two attacks. I also know I rolled that shit. Never considered going into law, maybe with that attitude. Nah, it sounds awful. You guys have behaviors you do subconsciously that other people see, and it is amazing. I mean, well, yeah. Everybody does, right? Be weird. I think it'd be weirder if someone didn't have subconscious. You don't? You do. But it's subconscious, so it's...
Hear the roar.
Well, then no one told me about it. That's fine. You don't need people to tell you about your things to know that you're like a good person that has cool shit that they do. Move. Not that way. Roll. Fucking roll. Okay. Speedy cake. To be fair, the Dancing Lion boss fight is a pile of BS, especially the second phase. Yeah. Yeah. The camera is awful in this fight. And he's got several hitboxes that I don't really agree with. I think I see what you're saying, Jay Sunshine. Having subconscious actions isn't boosting for this for Ben to see. Florida, because I think if you put on the character, it'll be a mood boost. This is my accent. I was born and raised in Florida. Jay Sunshine, you're saying it's not the act of the subconscious actions that is amazing. It's someone seeing you so personally that they notice those subconscious actions and can bring them up to you. Like, it's amazing to be seen and heard and understood. I know, Ben. I'm saying to the character of Florida personified. Okay. I wish I knew what I got hit by there. Dagger. Ooh, frosted. Good. Can't see shit. Nope. Good. Get out! Get out! Come on. Come on. Oh, you ho. Thanks for the sub, the prime sub, Ryan Not Lion. Appreciate that. Perfect. But thank you for waiting, by the way, to do the sub. Oh my god. It wasn't sleep or the night or the right run. All you needed was a cape. Ryan Not Lion, you have made me laugh plenty of times, so take Bezos' money on the house. I appreciate it. I will take that man's money and I will put it towards, I mean, probably groceries, if we're being honest. I was like, oh no, that wasn't a jab at you, Jay Sunshine. I was genuinely just like, thank you for waiting so I could finish that fight. Oh. Somebody type exclamation point boss. Yeah. It won't show up on the stream, but in the chat. This is an incidentally great time to mention that this boss is optional. Doesn't matter. I was gonna fight him anyway. Damn, why is his head so heavy? I'm glad you found victory. Me too. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion code. Oh, we got a hype train. How fun. Nothing is optional in Souls games, or so I've been told. I agree with that sentiment. Used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing his headwear. What does it mean? What does it mean by intensity of the storm? Morning, T-Money. You could tell by the third attempt that Ben wasn't going to go anywhere until he had anywhere else until he had tried. Yeah. Probably makes the effect worse. What effect though? Because headgear. Actual ask. If it's something that I will find out within the next like 5 minutes, then don't tell me. But if it's like a secret, then tell me. Maybe it's just fluff added by the writer assigned to them to item descriptions. There is no fluff in Elden Ring descriptions. You wouldn't find it, but it isn't, quote, secret either. Okay, here's my guess. There is like a divine beast weapon or spell or incantation of sorts that wearing that headgear boosts the power of. It boosts the various effects that have storm in the name. Ah. should have thought less. Stormblade, Storm Stomp, etc. Nice. It's almost literal. Yeah. Honestly, most of the stuff in item descriptions in this game is pretty straightforward. Like, nope, this is what we meant. I wonder if I can... Nope. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Genova PNG, Genova POB. The item description of this game are giving I said what I said energy. Very much. Very much so. What are you gonna do? Laugh the last 3 to death? Funny man? What the fuck are you gonna do, Rock? Laugh the last 3 to dead? Funny man? Get the fuck out of here. It's a great movie. Oh, damn. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Ryan Not Lion. I appreciate you gifting those 5, and I am almost positive you have no idea that because you've gifted 5 subs, I have to open the Wheel of Pain, but... Now make like a nerd tree and get the fuck out of here. No idea. Yeah. Every 5 subs, I do an exercise, and chat has decided to name the wheel the Wheel of Pain, much like the House of Pain, but less fun at parties. Woo, Wheel of Pain. Oh, fuck all the way off. I'm not doing this in jeans. I'm gonna change out of my jeans and then I'll be right back to do 10 fucking burpees at 4:45 in the morning. I'm rooting for the burpees. You. Oh. Those cheerleader hamsters? All right, I'll be right back. No more pants.
No, the Wheel of Pain is the best. It's not. You don't have to, like, cheer for the Wheel of Pain. The Wheel of Pain is the Wheel of Pain no matter what. Rerolling is not an option. Don't feel bad, Ryan. If I didn't want to do the stuff, I wouldn't make the redeem. I mean, I don't want to do the stuff, but, like, if I wasn't, like, comfortable doing it, you know what I'm saying? I think I've got to feed my family, but I live in a different country from them now. That would make things difficult to feed. Yeah, for sure. Look on the bright side. That was not... The trade-off for that joke wasn't good. I looked directly into my light. At least you're not eating barbecue crickets wrapped in pickled chamoy cotton candy. Are you?
Not currently, but I have. I mean, I'd try it. For the kids. I'd do that for me. Okay. I literally don't own shorts that go to my knees. Ugh. Here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. No, I started with the jump. 10. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. There are so many exercises on that fucking wheel. The amount of times that it lands on the objectively the worst one. W shorts. Ben, I mean this as the highest compliment. You're a bit odd. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. How high are the ceilings over there? Standard. Well, actually, I think these ceilings are a bit higher than standard. It's not shorts. That's just shorts. Ever seen dolphin shorts? I have much shorter shorts than these. Like I have a pair of shorts that's like Fan service question mark? The Oh god, is the Wheel of Pain fan service to you people? Are you a size 28 waist? I think so. 28 or 29? How tall is Ben? I'm 5'5". I don't keep that as a secret. I have tall person energy though. People do often tell me after meeting me that they thought I was much taller. And I go, that's okay. And I don't really comment on it beyond that. Sometimes people will learn that and go, don't worry, big things come in small packages. And then I get to go, I wasn't worried. And why do you think me being 5'5" is like a thing that you need to make me feel better about? I am my height. And that's all that is. You know what I get to do? Sleep comfortably on an airplane. I've never not had enough leg room. I used to do costuming and know the sizes of twink bodies because my friend was a twink. I've got a bit too much hair to be a twink. Not like way too much, but a bit too much. Yeah, well, respectfully, fuck you. I have never known legroom. And that's the trade-off. One of us is allowed to try really hard and make it in professional sports. And the other one gets to sleep comfortably on airplanes. There's nothing even down there. Bear cub? I don't know. Ben gives twunk, in my opinion. A twink that never was. Otter, I think, fits. Yeah, but he is straight, so nothing really. That's a very fair point, MC. A very, very fair point that is often overlooked. Why is General Radon in my YouTube chat? Hello, General. I was using your armor recently. Oh, your hat? I assumed buy. Good. That's good. That's good. It's okay, we'll keep you as honorary. What do you mean fucking keep me? God, the disconnect between my mind and body has never been more evident. Ben's sexuality has never factored into my calculus. What does that mean? I don't understand some of these, and that's okay, Ryan. You don't need to understand them. Just know occasionally you can use twink as an insult. But the rest of them are just descriptors for gay men of varying body sizes and hair. Otter's often considered elder gay terminology these days. Really? You can still hang out with us guys. Did you mean to say gays? I think you got some fanboys, Ben. No, I know I do. I've been on tour. I've done meet and greets. It means chat is up past our bedtime, probably. How you doing today? I'm doing good, General Radon. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? So good. Chat is just a collection of item descriptions. Need some chat vets to decipher it all. Ryan, I knew Twink, but the others not so much. Twink is not meant to be an insult. People have just turned it into one. It's an insult to be called a twink if you don't intend on being a twink, I think. But it's not like you don't say it intending it for it to be an insult, but it definitely can be taken as one, I think. I like learning. Growth is never ending. It's a very mature just answer to anything, Ryan, actually. I did, yeah. Automod deleted the typo. Fucking Automod. Dark Elf, I almost never hear younger millennials, Gen Z, or younger know what about otters. I'm not in the community, so I can't really comment about that, actually. Make a lot of jokes about heteros, but honestly, we're all people. I'm just really silly. That's okay. Let's see. It's an insult to be called any physically descriptive stereotype you're not aiming for. Yeah, I can feel like that. Because they're too bust looks maxing? Too busy looks maxing. Looks maxing means making themselves look good. Looks maxing is gender affirming care for straight men. I could. This is really not looks maxing. LMAO, you are not chronically online enough for this. I feel like I could that sentiment, right? The way that it's worded. I could take that as an insult, but I'm too busy appreciating being seen and understood. To be loved is to be seen. Also, hi Stream, your name looks familiar. Stream is like a super mega famous variety Twitch streamer, Ryan. And if you don't already follow her, you should. Sometimes in streams she'll have thousands of people watching. Super funny, completely out of her fucking mind. Absolutely no marbles, and they are nowhere to be found. But like, you know, you ever just watch someone like live their life, and every few seconds or so you're like, oh, it astounds me to see how you live, you know? This is a joke. Well, some of it's a joke. I'll let you decide. I will say this, last night, or the night before, I think it was last night, I was streaming, and Stream was in chat, and she said the sentence, I've never played Sonic, but the movie was good, which I think is an insane sentence, just one put together with those words in that order. Thanks for the follow, Yashbar. Is that the movie with Jim Carrey? Yes. Marbles are for well-adjusted sociopaths. Oh, okay. Speaking of Sonic, do you trust people whose sexual awakening was Rogue the Bat? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, Rogue the Bat's a more fun sexual awakening than, like, Shigo. Honestly, now that I think about it, Ben doesn't quite give bi energy. It's more mild theater kid energy, which is a rare concept in and of itself. That's very funny that you think that about me, Jack. And also, that is a testament to all of the therapy that I have been in. I've never done theater. I was a 3-sport athlete in high school. And up until pretty recently, when I did a lot of therapy, I was just more or less just like a bitter, jaded old man. Well, Serene, Ben has set a very high expectation that you must now keep, since I followed by recommendation. No pressure. So much pressure. No. The modest amount of pressure. You mentioned your buddy helped you get into therapy. Good on both of you. There's a ton of stigma about it, especially with men. True. Alright, let's see what this fucking message is. Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Lame. You are honestly a treasure, and we're lucky to have you here. It's very kind. Thank you. This. I finally asked during my last VA appointment about therapy. It's taken me a while to get here, but it's mostly due to the financial part. Yeah. Unfortunately, doing the best things for yourself don't oft come at cheap prices. Hornsent Grandum. Interesting. Oh, was that comment by Jay Sunshine directed towards him? It makes a lot more sense. I have to be up in 4 hours. Am I cooked? Mm-hmm. That you are. You're gonna you're going to play golf? Can I train AI to be my therapist for free? Nothing is free in this world. Just because you're not paying with money does not mean you're not paying with something else. And in this case, you'd probably be paying with, like, the betterment of the world and nature. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Yes, golfing. I'm scared. Nothing to be scared of in golf. They're not allowed to use monsters on the course anymore. They had a really bad Monstars problem back in the 90s. But they've since cleaned it up. Called in a vet, Bugs Bunny. you're gonna do so marginally like okay at golf. Oh, do we shy away from topics here before I make the joke? I don't. My good person, I am but a humble servant of Ben Brainerd. Same. I will bite my tongue and let that comment simply exist without further comment from me. And you know that's a lie. Republicans are always in the cars. Fuck, you're right. Sorry. No, there are monsters out there. But you're allowed to hit them with the golf ball. If I had the power to make animatronics, I would love to make a giant Souls-like arena where people can test their IRL skills against giant monsters. What the fuck? Methinks you don't know enough about the lore of this game. Wait, that's just Florida Everglades. Yeah, that's why we call Caled Florida. It's a big rot swamp. Speaking of golf, Happy Gilmore 2, Bad Bunny, which I have been obsessed with for a few days. Thoughts on the Super Bowl concert that also had a football in it? Well, the football game was ass. As a sports fan myself, I don't like it when the big game is the worst game. But the music was good. I'm not Puerto Rican by any means, but I did grow up in Central Florida, around a lot of Puerto Ricans. And a tear did almost fall from my eye watching that. Time for me to head out. GG Ben, good dance. Cheers, chat. Thanks for hanging out, expert generalist. Get some rest. Jay, are you a sports fan? I can tell from the big bird on your gigantic cup. Mm-hmm. Go Birds. I am unfortunately a lifelong Bills fan, so it was extra satisfying watching the Pats fail. Fair. Valid. Winter Olympics this year is wild, though, but as a figure skating fan, history was made. Say more, Dark Elf. Explain the figure skating. How was history made? What happened? When people they don't understand stan culture, I point them to sports fandom. That's not exactly the same, right? Stan stuff is like to a creepy, like obsessive, like stalker level, right? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not American enough to follow any American sports, but our teacher showed us the show and I loved it. It was a great show. Oh, the lesbian hockey players? Or the figure skater with the JDV thing? Backflip is legal now, and someone landed one on 1 foot. What? Fucking what? As someone who like grew up in Florida, I don't know how to ice skate good, right? So the fact that somebody can do a fucking backflip on skates is insane. Last time a figure skater Olympian landed a backflip, it was on both feet and was illegal. The both feet is what made it illegal? Couldn't even land a backflip on a trampoline. Ryan, believe in yourself. Yeah, also there was a J.D. Vance controversy at the Olympics already. He was only there because of all the ice. Backflips weren't legal on figure skating until this year. Is it because it's like too dangerous? Or is it because like a person of color landed one and they were like, we can't have that? Oh, there's more. Can't be too good at the sport. That's illegal. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Yes, because dangerous, but racist comments definitely were involved in the criticism. But wait, there's more. Is extreme skiing still banned for women so their uterus doesn't fly out, or are we back now? Oh, that would be so funny if it wasn't probably the real reasoning. Did I know there was a Pope rave in the Vatican City? Isn't that just called being Catholic? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Horned warrior's sword. No, there was a legit rave with a DJ and strobe lights, and he literally blessed it before the beat dropped. Wild to see. That's crazy. Good for Catholics, finally doing something fun. I bet they all felt guilty afterward and beforeward. I have 2 of his swords now. Poisoned hand? Excuse you? $28 arcane. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill. Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand in the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. That is an insane weapon. Biathlon is where the wildest drama is. Oh yeah, the guy, what, he won bronze, and then they're like, how do you feel after that race? And he was like, I cheated on my wife. 6 months ago, I met the woman of my dreams. And then 3 months ago, I made the biggest mistake of my life. Yeah, you don't know about that? You don't know about that? Can we please bring back secrets? No more secrets except for mine. I get to keep mine. Also the penis injections for skiing. That was fucking crazy too. Because why? What purpose could it possibly serve? Good iframes. Good iframes. Oh, I'm stuck. Got it. Or the fact that the entire Olympic embassy ran out of condoms. Oh, that's fine. They do that every Olympics. You get people from around a ton of people from around the world that are all in the best shape of their life. You throw them in a village together for several weeks, mostly unsupervised. And you think they're not gonna just fuck? No! I didn't realize how low my health was. Wouldn't even assume it was mostly straight. Let's be for real. I mean, the men's is probably mostly straight. Anyone know how we wound up in this timeline? Oh, you know all of the events that ever happened? Those happened. You see, in 2016, when that kid fell into the gorilla enclosure. Harambe, no! So it's not the curse of the dead gorilla? Crazy that you both went there. I respect it. Same brain cell. For sure, same brain cell. Just passing it back and forth. "2016 was the last time I felt any semblance of sanity." Speaking of verses, you'll know the real-life Pharaoh's curse has the potential to cure cancer. Explain. Say more words. Say more words about that thing that you've just brought up. Say more words right now. Real-life Pharaoh's curse. Say more. Say more words. Those are the same words. You've said the same words. Say more words. Different words. Different order. What's the worst that could happen? Don't do that, Ryan. Don't say those words in that order. Time I split after the 2014 election, just my 2 cents, and somehow I blame myself. Oh. Don't blame yourself. That's insane. Do you think... Okay, this is the weirdest thing about blaming yourself for the election, is that it's equal parts self-deprecating and self-aggrandizing. Because you're blaming yourself for something that you didn't actually affect. But if you think about it, what you're saying by blaming yourself is that you think you are powerful enough individually to have control over the sway of an election. So, Red Sky, unless you have a lot of really deep connections politically and also underground, blaming yourself here is both incorrect and also... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Okay, so basically when archaeologists found a tomb in Egypt and opened it, they got all sick and cursed, so they called it the Pharaoh's curse. Turns out it was fungus. That fungus was discovered to have cancer-curing properties. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned? That's crazy. I didn't think I would get poisoned from walking in the poison swamp and fighting a poison tree. That's wild that that has occurred. Oh, I am doing no damage to this guy. I think I might have to change weapons here. Either that or we are in for a long battle. This is become a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, 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 oh. He bleeds. You know the rules. If it can bleed, it can die. Ugh. Come on, hit him. Ow. Got him. Immunizing horn charm +2. Nice. Also, the plague is still here. Yeah.
We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
Considering people don't even take the flu seriously anymore, I don't trust people's judgment when it comes to diseases. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't just trust the general public's opinion about medical things anyway. I, for one, enjoy getting my medical information from a coked-out lawyer who gets in a sauna and hot tub shirtless and in jeans while his own throat is actively trying to stop him from speaking. That's the spirit. Is also my preferred method. I, for one, adore a health secretary who has brain worms. What do you guys think he named his brain worms? You think Pinky? Pinky and the? Tyler. Taking one of my kids to get their vaccines caused a schism so bad I didn't see her for years afterward. Damn. Maha, apparently. Maha! The worm is in charge. He didn't name it anything. What'd the worm name itself? Did you see just recently he was talking about snorting coke from toilet seats and that's why he's not scared of germs? You know, I'll say this. Do I appreciate the health secretary of America saying that he snorted coke off a toilet? No. do I kind of understand the sentiment that he snorted coke off a toilet seat, so therefore why would he be scared of germs? I kind of get it. I understand that. I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's good. I don't think he's smart. But I kind of get how he got there. Oh, oh, oh. Get off of me. I'm gonna bring out my big weapon. Stop it. I don't want to play anymore. Medical advice from the least okay frat boy at our college while propping up Connor to sell us supplements like an MLM. That is what America is, just 4 MLMs in a trench coat. Will be clean 15 years this summer. Congrats. I can't say that snorting coke off a toilet seat was something I've ever done. And I'm proud of you for that. Didn't he tout miasma theory at one point, or like vaguely imply it's the basis of his medical understanding or something? Oh, I don't know about all that. Not to say that he didn't. I just don't know if he did. Well, I think that's everything in Ballarat. Hearing him say that bipolar disorder and mental health disorders can be treated with a keto diet, I want to say it was the last straw, but I ran out of straws years ago. Hold on, Ryan. I'll allow that one. I cured myself by shoving lettuce up my ass.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous Tarn... Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and...
You shoved Liz Truss up your ass?
He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous...
Welcome. Goodbye.
You can be.
Chat. Do we? What did he say when you told him you found what's his face's left arm? He said, "Oh, that makes sense. Kindly Mikla was heading towards the tower, likely trying to get into the Tower of Shadow." I think that's basically what he said. Should we go northeast across the bridge? Should we go northwest to this big lake and whatever these are? Or should we jump down into the ravine? Tower of Shadow not next. It's blocked by Shadow. Well, Jay said jump. So we tried to jump. Well, that's inconvenient. I think the Tower of Shadow is where, like, I go at the end of this, at the end of the DLC. Do a flip? That turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to, I'll be honest. Let's go over there.
Hear the roar!
Another! Where's the Irish go? I like the Irish, do the Irish one again. Okay. I shall do the Irish again. Although it is getting pretty late, I don't think I'll be on much longer. This is the most disorganized graveyard that I've ever seen. I think it'd be more like how we did Gettysburg. Just bury the bodies wherever they lie. I bite anyone that violates me personal space. You know what's good on ya, lad. Ash of War, Savage Lion's Claw. Now here's an Ash of War that we might want to use. That seems like a lot of fun, that does. Looks like a graveyard in Louisiana before they started going above ground burials. Okay, so. And we run. And we run so far away. All night and day. Don't you know it? Speaking of which, anyone here from those MAGA witches who were gonna do hoodoo for something? Nay, I haven't heard a lick about that. And you still haven't found what you're looking for? And I still haven't found What I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the motherfucker that forced a U2 album onto my iPod in 2008 or whatever it was. Okay. Chat. What do we think? What do we think this visual storytelling? What do we think the story is in this visual storytelling? Totally random. And Ben, have you ever seen the epic rap battles Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker? I think so, probably. Let's analyze this, right? Pay less attention to the water itself. I don't think the lake is important here. But what are these, right? These are cages. Maybe bird cages, but also based on just the vibes of this game, these are probably like for people. And there's a lot of them. It's a lot of broken cages. We have some metal fences, right, that were built to keep people out, but broken down the middle. Some more broken fences, more broken fences, more broken fences, and then we have a gate that's open with even more of these broken cages nearby, leading into a cave. Those are all warrior jars. Must be the RNC. A very specific kink. K-hole, so deep it led to the Trump presidency. God, my chat just reads like a fucking Cards Against Humanity stack right now. Ballarat Jail. Nah, we want to go with this big boy. Savage Lion's Claw. Ben presents Chat Against Humanity. Was that what the second word was? Jail. Yes. It's probably Old English, but I pronounced it Gale for a long time until I heard a character in the game do read a voice line, and they said it was jail. What do you guys think of my fit? Read me like one of your voice lines. J Sunshine 013. Welsh pronunciations as many things in this game are. Oh, it's Welsh. Huh. Warrior jars are sad. They are. This makes my head look very tiny. Where the wild things were. Death ahead. Great note. Oh, God. Why are there so many bloodstains here? All right, chat, let's not roll off the cliff. Only one of these people has been shoved off the side. Everybody else actively chose to roll off the edge. It is really pretty here.
I'm in danger.
Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Be quiet. Your moaning was unsettling. Ryan, what branch were you? Take a stab. Oh, This would be easier if I knew what you looked like. See, the type of jokes you're making are in line with Marines, but the quickness with which you're using your wit is not really indicative of Marine. So you could be like a smart Marine, which I know is an oxymoron, but like comparatively. Or you're Navy. Nope and nope. Who? Air Force. Unsubscribe. Get out of my chat. Wait, hear me out. What you doing, Unc? I'll let that one slide because I'm actually an uncle. But if you were to guess, based on everything that you see on screen right now, what do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? EOD. Ex, explosive ordnance device team. So disposal, yeah. I was an 88 Mike truck driver. So when people who did my job saw something weird on the side of the road, we would have to call it in to people like Ryan, and then we would have to sit there until people like Ryan decided that they need to come and actually like dispose of the explosive ordnance device, which usually took hours and hours and hours. Offer head or seek rump. Thank you, random player. Here, take your appraisal. Still no joy. Knew a paratrooper before. He basically passed his greenhouse nursery on to my dad when he gave up the ghost. He was a kind guy. I think Ryan works with robots, not outsourced by him. Got another moaner. God, it's a whole fucking orgy in here. Took away their crayons. Sometimes they need that little push to pay attention. Is it weird if I were any kind of authority in the military, I'd purposely make things uneven and crooked to see who I could send flying into psychotic rage? Nah. I think if you got into, like, actually got to a position of authority in the military, you'd be the one that would go crazy if things were, like, crooked and out of order. But you'd also make other people fix it. Tell you what, if you asked me to do any of that now, fuck that. That was all pre-anxiety days. I don't like what this looks like. I was right. Thanks for the follow, Alex3615. Appreciate that. What was that? Didn't want to stick around long enough to figure out. Looked like a weird brain thing. Oh, goody! Parkour! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Huh. Huh. Stop it. Hey. Stop it. Oh, what the fuck? And that's Savage Lion's Claw. A hefty cracked pot. Nice. Party on, Wayne. You have arms. And they cannot speak to you. Yep, that's what I thought. Here at Helga's House of Pain, we have sentient crockery to tend to your every whim. Your every whim. And also, weird brain tentacle monsters. Oh, looks like we both missed, huh? Innard meat? Yuck. Oh, another one. Fuck. Have I done any VA in video games? I have not. I would. Seems fun. We here at the Tentacle Monster Conservatory approve this message. No further questions. Hey, no. No. Oh, they have hair. There's a face. There's arms and legs and that used to be a person. And now it's a weird anime tentacle monster thing. All right, let's analyze what the fuck's going on here. First of all, second of all, first of all, second of all. Do you understand? No. Seek tranquility. I am trying. Try fingers. Butthole. Required ahead. Oh, they're blowing up? What are you shooting at me? They just exploded all over me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Fuck you, stairs. Visions of friend. In short, seek introspection. Did the people who ran the prison turn the prisoners into warrior jars? Are they prisoners of war? I think they definitely put the souls of the prisoners inside the warrior jars. And I guess just technically, they would be prisoners of war. Oh, you came out of nowhere. Big pot. Great jar. It's a helmet. It weighs 12 pounds. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. Here at Helga's House of Pain, we offer only the finest in gooey substances. Oh, great, another pothead. Like Zoink Scoob. I think that was a good joke. Something is telling me that there's an item behind that pillar. Or a button. I assume this is like a, yeah, okay, Legend of Zelda. Got it. What does this button do? This button raises a great jar. Oh, fuck, I can't see. Yeah. Shit. I was supposed to jump off up there. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Thank you, Great Jar. No. These things can be backstabbed. Fun. Oh, this is a big one. Dumbass. What do you think their cage budget was? That's a great question. I think I'm doing this backwards now. Gods, this place looks dark. It is. Try a ladder? Oh, okay. Holy shit, it worked. Oh, it broke. Never mind. Oh. You're an enemy. How'd you get up there? How'd you... You don't have to come down here. I just want to know how you got up there. Oh. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Why would they do that? Okay. Aha! Ryan, dude, what time did you start streaming? Have you been up all night? LOL. Maybe. That's not fair. That guy was minding his own business. Ah! Listen, I've minded a lot of business, and never once was I minding my own business, and it looked like that. Have you ever read a mystery novel and tried to solve it before the reveal? Yeah. I think that's just natural. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 11. Can you play the DLC, please? Yeah, I can do that for you, Yellow Duck. He's just minding his business with his meat tube. Well, I don't like those words in that order. Ben, are you one of those super sleepers who can run on 4 to 5 hours? No, I have chronic fatigue because I had thyroid cancer and they took my thyroid. How many times have you figured it out? The reveal in a mystery novel? Oh, that question is probably more along the lines of how many mystery novels have you read, Ben? And, not very many. Well, are they going to give it back? Uh-uh. No, I asked. My surgeon said, uh-uh. Okay. I don't think I missed anything in here. Time to go back this way. Imagine waking up from surgery, seeing your thyroid and saying, hey, give it back. And they look at you and say, no, it's mine now, before putting you back under. I think I'd be fine with it if right up until the putting me back under. Glad you beat the cancer. You're still with us. After I saw your show, you inspired me to take care of things I was neglecting for a while, like my mental health, so thank you. I'm glad I could inspire positive change in your life, Red Sky. Oh, this one doesn't move. Oh, a golden door. Yippee! I just fully read your username and contrast almost sent me into a coma to think about it. Amazing. Okay. What do we think is behind this boss door, guys? Let's find out. A giant jar. Oh, this is Yoda. Shit. I was not prepared to fight Yoda right now. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. What the fuck? No. God bless America. Jesus Christ, brother. Imagine how many war crimes he's responsible for. All right. Just keep swinging. Okay. I know I said just keep swinging. What I meant, obviously, was get cornered. I meant corner yourself so that you cannot escape the onslaught of Yoda. Okay, this time, just keep swinging. We gotta get our runes first. Yep. Brother, stop. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Dude. So I know I said just keep swinging. That's what he's doing. He's actively doing the plan that I set out to do, which is crazy. Had evil Yoda appeared once in a tabletop game, 30 lightsabers floating around him. It was pretty brutal. This is pretty fucking brutal right now. Oop. There are my runes. Stop. Dude, there's no break in his attacks. He literally doesn't stop swinging. He did his special move. They floated up in the sky as magic swords and shit. Usually, usually, if somebody does their big special attack, they don't get to move for a second after that. Ooh. God damn it. Huh. Oh, now we can summon him. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Here he comes, he has Siniman. Alright. Somebody type exclamation point boss. Yosh. I'm just going back in to rest at the Grace. And level up. Oh, we have a new counter. Yeah. Counts all the boss kills. We get 2 levels out of this. Boss kills or bills, if you would. Increíble. All right. That is going to do it. Friday night, it's like 9:30 a.m. Well, Dr. Scam 5000, this stream started last night. And now it's morning. So I should stop. The good news here, apparently, is that at right around 3:15 a.m. Pacific time, my YouTube live pops the fuck off. 485 concurrent viewers at like 3:15 a.m., which is insane. Especially since they were all so quiet. None of them, no, there's barely any speaking. Right now, we've still got 205. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, I mean, I doubt. We got a new emote from the hype train earlier. Um, I doubt anybody is live on Twitch right now. Let's see. Technically, there are a couple people live on Twitch right now that I follow, but they're both just doing the thing where they're sleeping and their stream is live. So we're not gonna raid them. Would you like a recommendation? Oh, sure. Bro, how long have you been streaming? It's Saturday now here. Yeah, this stream's been about 6 hours, I think. Wait, you can sleep stream? Yeah, people do it all the time. I won't. Well, if I ever do a subathon, I would have to keep my stream live, but I would not stay up the whole time. Ryan, was it? That's funny. It got the link you sent got blocked on regular Twitch chat, but the link came through on the thing that I use to like combine my YouTube and my Twitch chat. Bit Wizard. Yeah, let's check out what Bit Wizard is doing. What game is this? Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition? Holy shit. All right. Yeah, he's playing a retro RPG right now. Directing a stream rate is usually 10,000 plus bits on other channels. Yeah, I'm not other channels. Maybe one day if my chat gets so fucking insane that I literally can't just read all of them at a normal pace, then maybe I gotta set up stuff like that, but I gotta do that right now. Also, why does my camera hate focusing on me? Oh, yeah, because you said you had nobody on. Yeah, I really don't mind people asking stuff like that. I'm pretty new to Twitch, so I'm still learning all this. We'll type, please. Raid. Proper Twitch etiquette is a no-no. We will learn you. One day. Am I spelling this right? B-I-T-T, yeah. All right. Well, everybody pile into this raid. We're gonna raid to Bit Wizard. He's a retro RPG gamer. Looks like he's a musician and a retro RPG gamer living in Japan. He's currently playing Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition, which I have no idea what year that game came out, but boy, does it look like it came out in 2002. Like when I first looked at his stream, I thought he was playing like original RuneScape. Oh yeah, I have emotes now. I should probably figure out a raid call. You know what? We gotta do the gotta do the Gators. been raided, pretty solid. All right. That's the raid call. Pilot's raid. Time's running out. I love you all. I'll see you Monday. Bye. Good night.